All right, so I did add some mods to the game. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Or not right now, whatever. Uh, hmm. So this game is notoriously buggy. I hate motion blur. So just so you guys know, I've literally never played this game before. First time playing it. I'm going in completely blind, and let's see how this goes. Okay, agent history. The commander felt that the General Army Infantry was voices of century natural language talent. Quick wit caught the attention of a recruiter for an agency that doesn't officially a field agent. No stranger to covert ops, he spent the last several years working for the U.S. State Department on overseas crimes. Capable of being a charismatic presence one moment and an inconspicuous shadow the next. You're always the agent on location, never the one behind the desk. Tech specialist. Having made a mockery of every aptitude test sent your way, it was no surprise that you finished your first PhD before you were legally allowed to buy alcohol. While the CIA initially hired you to design cutting-edge electronics, being cloistered in a lab proved unsatisfying, and your superiors granted you a transfer to clandestine services. When your handler was asked to recommend an agent for a top-secret reassignment, your remarkable fieldwork and natural grasp of technology made you the option for freelance. Oh, you're like a baller here, son. Fearless from birth, the only thought that ever caused you an ounce of panic was the thought of a 9-to-5 job. After an unremarkable college career, you vanished off the radar of the known world to make your fortune. According to your dossier, you've been a mercenary in Africa, a bodyguard for the Sultan of Brunei, the on and off again paramour of a European princess, and the holder of 3 patents in Great Britain. While the truth is somewhere in the middle, one thing is clear: your skills caught the attention of some very important people in the espionage world. Select recruit for additional challenges. Choosing this background opens additional recruit dialogue option during training. Though you've barely logged 3 months working for the Department of Justice, your ambition, drive, and aptitude caught the eye of a clandestine government agency. Your path will be typical with little experience and formal training, up to rely on your wits. After completing the game as a recruit, choosing this background opens an additional better dialogue. You are the Leonardo da Vinci of clandestine warfare, gifted marksman, a master of stealth, a savvy engineer with Alpha Protocol Dingo looking for you. When looking for them and having saved the world, so why not again? Do we do recruit? I feel like recruit will be really good to go because I think we're gonna do recruit. Oh, I don't think I get any skills, huh? Oh, so we're going in like zero skill. So let's like take a look at what the skills are. So you got stealth, reduces the enemy perception, affords special techniques for going unseen and unheard, pistols, LMG, shotgun, assault rifle, sabotage. Improves the damage of all gadgets placed with traps. Also unlocks the overclock skill, allowing you to periodically enhance an offensive gadget for damage and blast rate. Technical aptitude. Increased levels of aptitude provide more healing from burst aid kits. Higher levels allow you to carry more gadgets into missions and reduce the downtime between the use of gadgets. Toughness, probably like your health and shit, yeah. Health, faster regeneration. So what we're going to do, we're going to focus on stealth, pistol. Let's go martial arts and tough. Although hopefully we don't have to rely on this. So these are going to be main three, maybe a backup in martial arts.
Air traffic control, this is Alpha 254, requesting clearance for departure. Roger that. Start clear. Proceed to runway 5. السيارة جاهزة للسفر. لازم نتحرك. لازم نتحرك. لازم نرجع للبلد كمان. نعم سيدي. نعم سيدي. Alpha 10, we are cleared for departure. Please take it.
Very 007. So yeah, if you're joining us right now, just want to say welcome to the stream. We're playing Alpha Protocol, never played before. We're going to be playing Recruit, which I'm going to guess is probably one of the harder ones. We're only playing on normal difficulty, so it shouldn't be that bad. But we are playing Recruit, so we have 0 ski yield. Damn. Is that me? Am I the one who walked through the door?
If anyone is to blame for these events, Mr. Thornton, it is you. Alpha Protocol began here, after all.
I need a black turtleneck. If I've learned anything from watching Archer, every good agent needs a black turtleneck.
They drugged me? Great. Now I'm gonna fail the next drug screening test. They could have just asked me to close my eyes.
All right.
Good. You're awake. I wasn't sure how long you'd be under. Those tranquilizers wore off fast.
Ugh. Oh, I think I'm still coming down.
What?
Ugh, never mind. Just clearing my head.
The dose is pretty strong. I'm surprised you're even able to stand.
I don't think we've met.
Mina. And the static on the
We're gonna be
screen is
suave. Come
interference,
on.
not the drugs.
Too bad. Static's a good look for you. Subtle.
Thank you. If flattery's your only weapon, you'll need a gun. And fast.
Well, I don't want to wear out my welcome. All the more reason to leave.
And how do you propose to do that? You're locked in. There's a guard outside. Eventually he's going to come check on you. And when he does...
Can you distract the guard? Unlock the door.
I could. A glitch in the security panel in the hall outside might do it. As long as you don't make too much noise when you leave, you might take him by surprise while he's checking it. Disabling the security system now.
Alright, hold on, because I like playing my game with subtitles on, right? So why is the subtitles on?
Door should be unlocked.
Like a boss. Alright, this game's not that bad. If they want me to go that way, maybe I should go this way. I don't know.
Fuck's sake, somebody get me an...
Oh boy. Alright. Click left click on a pin to clip the circuit. Flip the circuit to numerical order to bypass the pin. Flipping a circuit will override the...
Another angle on Thornton, now!
You need to shut off the alarm. The panel's on the wall. Do a bypass on it. Mike,
Oh, it's
careful.
not that bad.
They probably have a guard in the lobby.
Is there anything here? Dossiers, anything? Nope, that's not stealthy.
It's on.
Right click, man. Got any ammo or anything? No? Okay. See you later, bud. Whoa! Yeah! Oh, bro, I'm a badass. Come on, son. I don't even have shoes on.
Watch out for cameras. If they spot you or you destroy them, they'll sound an alarm.
Okay, cool. I don't have to guess for the first click. Wah! Cha! Neck chop! Anything I could learn? Any secretos? You don't get up after a neck chop. Oop, that was way too loud. Alright, more ammo. The FOV is like super close to him. I prefer it back a little more.
Almost gave me the slip. Now we got you.
Adjust the pin, move the mouse up or down, use left click to set the pin. Align the pin with the shears. Set it. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad, right? I can feel this would be harder on control. Maybe it's because I'm playing this on normal difficulty, but this doesn't seem that hard. Oh, let's take the first mission. Who the hell am I?
Any sign of our new arrival?
No sign of him yet.
Hua! Chia!
Careful, Mike. Truck coming in. And guards at the exit. Try to stay out of sight if you can.
Oh shit!
Done it now, Mike. Too bad for you.
Mike, get out of there.
Huh. Not that bad. Hacking the computer. Oh, fuck. WASD, the mouse. Alright, I'm probably gonna suck at this thing. Maybe I'm not understanding this. Not bad. So this is where we're gonna go. Because I mean, come on. Fucking secret agent. What else do you need besides a pistol, right?
All right, Mike, that's enough.
That's enough? I think that's my line. What the hell's going on? Why did you drug me?
We need to get the location of this facility confidential, especially if you got kidnapped and questioned.
Is this place hidden?
Very. Not only does this place not exist, but places that think they know about this place, well, they don't exist either.
That's a little confusing.
Hell of a lot easier than politics.
Let me guess. You're not done hazing me yet.
Yep. I'm gonna ask you some questions, run you through some more tests, then you and I can talk. Face to face. That make you feel better?
No, but some morphine might. Or whatever cocktail you shot into my system. What the hell was that?
That's classified. Although I didn't expect you to shake it off so quickly. I've been reading and rereading your dossier. Although with your experience, it's more like a pamphlet. Fresh out of Langley, we had to wipe behind your ears before shipping you over.
I think I've got potential, sir, and I'm anxious to prove
We'll
it.
see. If you gain more experience in the field, you may want to specialize further. But we can leave that until you've got some missions under your belt. That's it. Now I'm gonna let you out of the pen here and meet the rest of the crew.
I'd prefer an assignment, not a meet and greet.
How about you earn it first? And that means following orders, got it? The rest of the crew will take it from here. They'll be running you through the basics of weapons, gadgets, and espionage tactics. When you're cleared on the basics, come find me for your assignment. I won't lie to you, Mike. It's a big one, and dangerous. But I think you're the man for the job. Make the rounds. I'll see you soon.
Great. Just like high school. Take some tests, then chat with the guidance counselor about my future. Big ass screen.
Right, bro? I was thinking the same shit.
No weapons past this point.
Who's gonna take it from me? You? What? Yeah! Not fun. Karate chop! Karate chop!
Checking the systems again.
Area's off limits.
What?
Use your PDA if you're turned around.
Yeah. Are these the homies? Use the locker to change appearance. After using the locker, proceed with orientation and return to the interrogation room for your
You
meeting.
probably want to change. Go on. Your gear's in the lockers.
We're gonna go for 10. All right, buddy. Short, stylized, disheveled. Huh. Let's check out beard. Clean shaven. 5 o'clock shadow. Groomed the beard. Goatee. I wore a hat. Let's check out the hat. No hat. Let's base this later on our eye. Oh, you can change the color of our eyes. I kind of like that.
Orientation's not mandatory. You can turn
I can't customize anything
around and
else.
go back
though?
to Westridge right now. Although that might make him upset.
Our war does not end here. This target is
Might
not
want
the
to take
last.
it a little easier when you
With
escape
our
next
will
time.
and our resolve, Al-Samad shall continue these attacks, fight the aggression of the West with its own weapons. Yes, for weapons have been delivered to us. Weapons that will make a graveyard in the skies of our enemies. We have the ability to strike far and to strike swiftly. There are no limits to our reach, no limits to the justice we bring in the name of freedom for our people. I am a man of my word. And this, I promise you, this attack is but the first that Al-Samad brings against its enemies. As fire rained down upon us, so shall Al-Samad bring fire to your people as well. The West and its allies shall bear the cost of what they brought to our people, to our country, and they will answer.
Medical facility off limits. Staff from Westridge to Greybox. The medical bay is off limits until further notice. In the event of emergency, notify your supervisor. Situation rep Al-Samad. I'm guessing that's the dude on TV. Attention, or ATTN. Regarding the parcel, buyers confirmed to be an agent of Al-Samad. Seller appears to be operating under the name Nasri. Recommending follow-up on Nasri to determine source of funding. Forensic team has completed a survey of suspecting firing locations as predicted by the triangulation module. Good news, evidence of the ground-launched missile would have had to have been a guided missile. No way an unguided rocket could have hit the airliner at that altitude. Has been confirmed by discarded Sabat and particulate matter, both of which were fired with 99% certainty when the flight of 6133 was shot down. Bad news? Give me 1 second. Bad news. The missile Sabat matches no known ground-to-air missile system. None. There's no discernible markings, no telltale design marks. Sizing and composition makes it a sure bet for a NATO-built weapon, but beyond that, we can't place it. It is almost certain that this is some sort of new generational tech. New member. We have a new fish coming on board tomorrow. You'll refer to him as Michael Thornton. We're taking a bit of a chance on Thornton. He's pretty much a raw recruit in the CIA, only 6 months of field work to his name. We normally expect more field experience from an applicant, but his intelligence and aptitude are off the charts. He's a natural marksman, learned conversational Farsi after only 8 days on assignment in Iran, and according to his handler, broke a terrorist cipher in his spare time. Needless to say, the kid's talents are going to waste at the CIA. He'll be put through the opening ceremony tomorrow, complete with a hostage scenario and obligatory psych game. Assuming all goes well, he'll be on our short list for Desert Spear Westridge. A. Parker. I've run the names you sent me and found 17 out of 18 to have merely circumstantial links, but there was one element of interest to get back to. The GOP lobbyist on the list. I found an interesting money trail on him. He's collected re-election funds from 16 different corporations, 87.5% of which were within federal election limits, and the remainder were beyond the 2,300 limit in place at the time, and pulled them into the True Leadership PAC fund. However, a check for the exact amount of money Baxter put into the TL PAC fund went out on a check numbered 1016 and memoed restoration. The check was buried internally, but I found the cash check in the records of a bank in Saudi Arabia, cashed by Nigel Winthrop. While there are 193 Nigel Winthrop in Interpol's database, that name is a known alias of Shahid. I will inform Westridge. The shirt looks becoming. That shirt looks becoming, Sean. Really, Sean, I'm just not interested. interested, and the whole mention of grandkids is just a little bit creepy. Perhaps I can ask Westridge what he thinks of your constant attempts at team building me. Previous Mina, hey, I guess you didn't get my email from the other day. No big deal. Maybe we can do dinner tonight. I know the mess hall isn't exactly fine dining, but it's not like we can take a ride down the street and think was the French cuisine. Ooh, we're in French. Maybe? Who says cafeteria food can't be romantic? I'll save our ketchup packets and frame them for when our grandkids ask about how we met Sean D. Buddy, no game. And use it around the sideline, please, to have some names to follow. No.
For it. You seek to take our land, undermine our faith. All that you have seen this day is the answer to your brutal acts, the only language America understands. I am a man of my word, and this I promise you. This attack is but the first that Al-Samad brings against its enemies.
Should I do this one, or should I do like maybe the short hair? Oh wait, I got a perk. Wow. You have shown your suave side in your early comments. Okay. You watch all of Shahid's broadcast. A 5% intel discount from Saudi event. Nice. Return to the interrogation. For weapon oriental. Okay, enter SC. The gray box, covert op.
This is a restricted area. The vending machines are down the hall and to the right.
Oh, you can go get me something then. Got any animal crackers?
Why are you here?
I'm supposed to be here. I'm the new guy.
So, orientation. You are familiar with the premise of an obstacle course, I assume?
I'm not that green.
We'll see. Up the ladder is the training area. The first test is navigating through the environment without being detected. Following that, you'll be facing live challenges against the agents here.
Anything else I should know about running this course?
Yes. I suggest you do it quickly. And talking gives your position away.
What's the deal with the security panel?
It secures the entrance. If you're as capable as Westridge says, then you should have no trouble hacking it and gaining access to the course. Clock's ticking.
Great.
Oh.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
That wasn't that bad.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. We can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
All right. We're gonna ignore that happen, guys.
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate. I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Not good, I know.
Your score is based on several factors. Sorting the numbers now. Very good. Above average performance for a trainee.
Hey, not bad.
You want to run it again?
No, I don't think so.
Very well, I'll log the results. Westridge can complete your evaluation once you finish the other tests.
Did I do much better than the other recruits?
You're the first raw recruit we've gotten since Alpha Protocol started.
Then it wasn't too bad, I guess. It felt a little easy, but...
Was there anything else?
What do you actually do here?
My primary role is intelligence analysis, but at times I serve as a handler during sensitive missions.
So you've been on a lot of Alpha Protocol ops?
Key ones, yes. I was involved in the events leading up to your assignment, in fact.
How?
Hi.
I took on the role of a contractor, an accountant. Money is one of the easiest ways to track events. It often leaves the best fingerprints.
So you're a spy?
I'm an observer. I rarely take action. But the smallest event, if analyzed incorrectly or acted on improperly, could have great repercussions.
Yeah, people could die.
And that's where I come in. To interpret events.
Like butterfly wings sparking a tornado? That kind of thing?
Spare me the butterfly cliché. Guerrilla actions, nuclear tests, exposing a corrupt politician, a rise in grain prices, and... yes, the downing of an airliner in the Middle East. All of these things have the potential to create larger catastrophes.
Okay.
Controlling the repercussions of these events, getting agents the information they need to put fires out before they rage out of control, that is my job.
Huh.
So, what, you're like a political fortune teller? I thought economists had the market cornered.
Yes, it's a numbers game. But decisions must be made quickly. If the decisions are solely reactive or passive, well, then you operate at a disadvantage.
So sometimes you create events.
For political equilibrium, yes, at times.
Bro.
Other times to give America an economic advantage.
I thought we were mostly mission-driven.
We are. But even you will see the effect that even seemingly minor interactions have on the structure of a mission. Carry the logic one step up, and it shouldn't be hard for you to grasp.
You like working here?
My responsibilities don't account for that, nor should they.
You know, I actually thought you were the janitor when I arrived.
That would either be an insult or an excellent deduction. I'm guessing the former.
I was actually just trying to make conversation. But why would that be an excellent deduction?
Because, Agent, Alpha Protocol can only maintain plausible deniability as long as no one knows we exist. That means continually cleaning and scouring data, masking our communication lines, and protecting our global positioning.
We're just gonna keep talking to this guy till we run out of shit to say.
Agreed. Even Westridge would say I hold the most important post in the facility. So in short, yes, I clean up after others, and if necessary, I'm the one tasked with shutting this program down.
Shutting it down?
Turning off the lights, putting up the chairs, locking the door.
What does that mean exactly?
This place cannot be found. If Alpha Protocol is compromised, any evidence of the program must be deleted.
But what happens to the... I mean, is there an escape route, or what happens?
What do you mean, Agent? Be specific. I dislike dancing around an issue if one exists.
The people.
What happens to the people?
Expendable.
Are you serious? You are serious. You sound like you've done this before.
If I have, it's classified. Or perhaps I'm joking. Are we done here, Agent? I think I've answered all your questions.
Some of them, yeah. The others can wait.
Yeah, so we're just gonna keep talking to people until they hate me. And I feel like that guy hates me, so. Next is up weapons.
Hello? Anybody shooting in here?
Agent Thornton. Hello.
Hey. Hey, you're the one I spoke to when I woke up in the medical bay. Glad that wasn't a hallucination.
It may have been. Do you remember my name? Or do I need to write it down for you?
Mina, right?
Mina, right?
That's right. Good to see you've recovered from the medical room with your memory intact.
Memory intact? Speaking of which, I don't remember where I left my keys. Or my passport.
Confiscating personal items is quite routine. I wouldn't worry about that. But let's get down to the task at hand. I'm here to run you through the weapons training and test your accuracy.
Sounds great.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. I excelled at the academy. This should be fun.
Well, all right. Usually I get a lot of resistance to the training exercise.
Why?
Or a comment from new recruits about how their guns check out. And then they flex. It's pretty tiresome.
Oh, guns. Right. So, where do I go now?
Just head through the door to the firing range, and I'll keep in contact with you over the earpiece.
Is she Asian?
Head over to the table.
I think she's
get your
supposed to be
weapons,
Asian, right?
And we can begin.
She's giving me Ada
The
vibe.
standard field agent package includes a pistol, SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Let's start with the pistol. Equip the pistol, then aim down range and take some shots at the target. Good aim. Now,
Thanks.
steady your aim for a few seconds. Then fire. Precision shots can take down a target quickly. Almost. Now, let's move on to the submachine gun. Now let's empty the clip. Let you get a feel for the recoil.
Oh, hell no.
Now take cover. Still using cover, take some shots at the target. Accuracy's terrible while firing blind, but it can get the job done, eventually. Now try popping out and focusing your aim. You can use cover
That's
to
what
your
I've been
advantage
doing,
here.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right. Let's see how you do against some moving targets.
The double SMGs is kind of lit.
Now, with the pistol, you'll want to be patient and attack when targets get close. Good.
Is that it? Come on. You got more from me than that. Bam.
Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets.
Shotgun feels good though, I'm not gonna lie. I might keep this as like a backup weapon in case things go bad.
Now for your submachine guns. If you're trapped in close quarters with multiple opponents, the SMGs can help clear the room quickly. Not subtle or quiet, but...
Oh!
That's enough.
I wish I could jump.
For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
Ooh, I feel good about that one, chat. How about I say I can't just slide down?
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now.
All right. Is somebody out on the course?
Darcy. He's trying to beat your time.
Darcy? Who the hell is that?
Our tech instructor. Very insecure.
Huh. Well, good luck to him, I guess. Hasn't he already gone through this training, though?
As soon as he knew you were talking to me, Mike, he was in here in a second. In case he saw you as a challenge for my affections. It's like a cage match with you boys.
How's he doing? I don't want him beating my time.
It's not bad. Close, but it won't beat yours. All right,
Nice.
Let's see here.
What did I miss? I feel like I did really good.
It'll do. Satisfactory enough for Westridge, I think. You can give it another run if you want. The course should be free.
Nah, I'm alright.
I'll pass.
Very well. I'll log your score. I'll have the results sent to your handler, and Westridge can give the rest of your evaluation, provided you've completed the other tests.
Alright. Gadget. Grenades, smoke bombs, maybe I'll get a
Mikey,
drone.
Be with you in a moment. I'm just setting some things up here. I'm Sean Darcy. I'm gonna be running you through tech orientation.
Sounds good. So you've been with Alpha Protocol for a while?
Sure have. Although you seem to have gotten my next assignment.
No hard feelings, I hope.
Are you kidding? Alright, that should be the last of the setup on my end. I'm glad you finally showed up. Thought you might have gotten lost on the way here. Or were too busy beating up some more guards.
This isn't the only orientation I have to take, Agent. I arrived as quickly as I could.
Yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, not a good idea. Hitting the guards, I mean. The ones here have a lot of time on their hands, and that means a lot of time to hold grudges.
I'll keep that in mind, but I wasn't expecting to be drugged and attacked.
A good agent's ready for anything, Mikey. But enough chit-chat.
Mikey, we are not friends, but...
Well, you do. I'm mostly here as an observer. I'll be doing your evaluation, too.
What's that out there? A used car lot?
A target range for you. For me, more like a shooting gallery. Head out the door there and we'll get started.
All right, then.
Open the locker.
How do you not like me already, dog? I haven't done
just
shit
come
to
back
you.
and grab some more. All right, everyone's favorite, grenades. Let's see that arm of yours. Go on, start chucking them. They're concussion rounds, so don't be skittish. They sting, not kill.
What?
All right, now how about something more challenging? Try a ricochet to hit the target behind the wall. Lob it behind the target and use the wall for a hook shot.
I feel like I'm really gonna
Try and
like
get
this.
one through the window.
Through the window. Oh, over here.
Now for some fireworks. Try and chuck one beneath the truck and take out the gas tank. Never get tired of that one. Now, see that electronic lock there? Use your EMP grenade to shut it down. And save you time in the field. Shut down. No more lock. All right, see that locker there?
Let me guess. You want me to place one on the door?
Oh, okay, move to the.
Nice, and just in time.
Hey, Darcy, open up. Cover me.
Trying to get back to the medical bay, huh? Guess some of the other guards will be pulling double shifts for a while.
Yeah, they never gave me hand-to-hand training.
You know those guards you beat up when you got out of medical? Yeah, well, they're gonna be joining us in a second. You've got a head start, so if I were you, I'd set an ambush. Just start running. Me, I'd use the mines. That's what they're for.
Just give me first shot at him.
Spread out. Watch your devices.
Hey, Thornton! Sneaky bastard.
The doc's gonna be pissed. All right, all done. Head on up, Mike. I'll give you a breakdown on your performance.
So, Mikey, you did all right on the basic run.
I'm alright with that.
You looking to give it another shot, Mikey?
Stop calling me Mikey,
Maybe
bro. I don't know
some
you
other time,
like.
Darcy. I just want to get out of here and get my assignment.
You're lost then. I thought you might be scared. I mean, I don't really blame you. It's a big world out there, full of risks.
I'm not scared, Darcy. I'm bored. If this is all you've got to teach me, then I need to move on anyway.
Guy's a douchebag. Turn to the interrogation room.
You guys must have spent a fortune on the TVs in this place.
You all done?
You tell me.
Now you're learning. I have to admit, I was worried whether we'd be able to keep you here after you woke up in medical. You gave our staff a run for its money.
I gave it my best, and so did they.
Fair enough. It'll be a good excuse to up the morning drills around here. Got your evaluation back on the tech portion of your training. Looks like Darcy went the usual route with new candidates. Even so, I suggest a refresher course, either here or on the field. These numbers aren't good. Mina's report says you might need more practice on the gun range, but you're probably still shaking off the drugs we gave you.
I'm still brushing up on my skills. Mina's a good teacher. I just need to be a better student.
She is a good teacher. She has a good eye for potential. I'll let her know your thoughts.
And here's a surprise, a positive evaluation from Parker. On the number side as usual. But he actually took the time to write a sentence.
He did? What was the sentence?
You may have been right about this one, Westridge. For Parker, that's high praise. Assuming you don't let us down, Mike. Looks like that's it for the physical evaluation. Now for the hard part. Tell me why you're here. Not everyone gets chosen for this line of work, but you volunteered.
Duty.
Usually we have to ask.
I want to serve my country.
Hell yeah,
I
son.
think by being assigned here is the best way to do that.
Give me a mission and I'll prove it.
What makes you think you're ready? Because I tell you, we get a lot of recruits in here, and you're not convincing me.
You guys should already have a gauge of how I can help. All this training's been fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, if you're not gonna lie, then you're not much use to us. Beyond the guns, tech, and sneaking around in the dark, there's one last part of this job that nobody else here quite gets.
I'm listening.
Good, because listening is a large part of it. The way you talk to people, your attitude. That's what we're gonna discuss now.
I'm not sure I understand. Is there something wrong with how I deal with people?
No, believe it or not, you're not here because you're a people person. You're here because your psych profile says you're skilled at manipulating others.
Was that a compliment?
You'll see. The way you project yourself definitely affects what people think of you, and your reputation with them.
And if I want to impress them?
You don't always want to or need to. Having a good or bad rep with someone can actually gain you different benefits. Sometimes you want to piss someone off so they can't think straight. Other times you want to build a strong rapport with someone and talk your way out of a bad situation. All depends on your objective. This goes for your handlers as well. We're going to be sending you into a lot of dangerous places, and your only backup is going to be who you're talking to on your headset. How you treat them is going to have an effect on the success of your mission.
So if I piss them off, I'm screwed?
No. A handler that likes you too much and puts emotions before the mission can be just as dangerous as one who resents you.
This is a long way of telling me that I should just act the way I want. I didn't realize this was an acting gig.
No, again, there are no bad choices, just results. Over time, folks may hear about you and your attitude before they meet you. They may have a preconceived notion of how you're going to treat them, which can affect their reaction.
Well, maybe they should take the time to know the real me.
If only. Time's something no one seems to be able to spare, especially during a conversation. Although that can be a plus.
What, like stalling for time?
The clock doesn't stop when you're speaking to someone. So if you need to get your second win before a fight, making small talk can buy you time.
But if I'm running on adrenaline, won't chatting take me off my guard?
It can. So if you need to get to the point, act instead of fight. For example, if you don't think I have any more to teach you, then you could just say, I'm done with this. I wouldn't think any less of you. You seem to have the basics down.
Well, I prefer action, but why would I be talking to them if I need to shoot them? Seems like a bullet might be the best opener.
Sometimes it is better if you shoot first. Still, approaching someone to talk to them can allow you to get the drop on them if you get close enough to strike. Use it if you have to, if the conversation isn't going your way. Assuming there's even a way you want the conversation to go.
So how do I know how someone wants to be treated? At least enough to cooperate.
If that's what you want to do, pay attention to the clues in your environment. Sometimes people will have advice, and intel can help. But there's another way. Read much?
Well, I read the recruiting pamphlet. Got me this far.
There's a host of information out there through dossiers, email, and other documents that represent total research others have collected on a target, organization, or operation.
And what does that get me, exactly?
Sometimes you'll spot obvious triggers. People who don't respond well to smartasses, like me. Others who respect loyalty, duty, a professional approach. Others who don't have time for bullshit, and like it when you get to the point. But dossiers just don't contain psych information. They'll usually have combat information on your target as well. What
completed
side
dossiers give
any
damage
past
bonuses
injuries,
against
common
dossier
weapons or
subjects.
tactics they use. Some of it blunt, some of it subtle. But if push comes to shove, it can give you an edge in combat. The more you've done your homework, the more vulnerable they'll be.
Makes sense to me. I'd rather get a firefight over with as quickly as possible.
Amen to that. Our records are complete, so use them when you have downtime.
You have dossiers on everyone here?
Yep, if you can dig them up. You might learn a few things. Sometimes reading a dossier will give you more options when dealing with others. A few facts to bring up, to shake secrets loose.
What about you?
You should already know what makes me happy, Mike, and what pisses me off.
So when can I start researching my friends and neighbors? Is there a gossip blog I can check, or...
After meeting a target or hearing their name referenced by someone else, you should have a target ID. Then hop onto the database and start doing your homework. You can usually unlock their basic information at that point. Let's start with a simple one. Al-Samad. That should be familiar to you.
The terrorist group?
Yes, you can research groups as well as people. It doesn't carry the same benefits, but it can provide useful intel in the field. Talking to people about others is a good way to help gain dossier information.
Okay.
Sometimes people will have information on someone that can unlock a brand new thread in your computer search.
Okay, so I've suffered through your interrogation and know how to give one if need be. Am I ready or not?
We'll see. Meet me in the command center, and I can give you a proper mission briefing.
Good, because I'm sick of this room.
Trust me, Mike. If it was up to me, you'd never see this interrogation cell again.
Is that a... Did he just threaten to kill me? I feel like he just threatened to kill me.
Recognize him?
That's Sheikh Ali Shahid, the voice of Al-Samad. They say he was responsible for shooting down that airliner in the Middle East.
Yeah, he got his hands on some prototype Halbech technology. A missile with a multi-stage targeting system called Jacob's Ladder. That airliner was his first target.
But how did Shahid get his hands on that missile?
Missiles. He's got more. He stole them from Halbech, and we need them back before he gets any more trigger-happy. Then we want you to kill him.
You know where he is?
No, but that'll be part of your mission in the Middle East. Find the missiles, then find him and take him out.
You don't want him taken alive?
If he cooperates, sure, bring him in. On the off chance he tries to kill you, then put a bullet in his head.
I'll put my years in charm school to use.
All right, then, pack your gear. You're heading to Saudi Arabia.
Not coming with me?
I'll be there in spirit, and on video and radio when needed, Agent.
And I just got here. Oh, well, I'm gonna miss this place.
I doubt it. I'll contact you when you reach Saudi Arabia.
So I'm going for more like the sarcastic Archer vibe with like a hint of 007. Maybe a little, like either like maybe Reacher, because he's a badass and that's what I want to be, or...
Care to explain how Halbech lost its missiles?
Old news. An accounting error.
The missiles. You didn't lose them, did you?
Angry, Mr. Thornton? Because of what happened in Saudi Arabia.
Am I being interrogated?
Mike, can you read me? I'm getting lots of interference.
Lucky for me, seeing your face at this size is bad enough.
Maybe you'd better save your smart-ass comments for a time when I give a shit. Finding Shahid is your primary objective. Trouble is, we don't know his location, but we have 3 leads. An arms dealer, Nasri, is believed to have sold the missiles to Shahid, and he's currently operating in Saudi Arabia. If you can intercept him, maybe he can tell you where Shahid is, or guide you to the missiles.
Do we have anything else on Nasri?
Nothing more than what's in his dossier. If you can manage to make any contacts and find out more, we'd welcome it. We also tracked down the location of an airfield Shahid used in the past. If you can sneak in and plant a listening device, we may be able to track flight Shahid is using to move through Saudi Arabia.
And the third lead?
We've got the coordinates of an Al-Samad detention camp, also used as a stockpile for weapons. We suspect the missiles may be stored there.
Any backup, sir?
Just Darcy on the comm.
Any backup, sir?
Funny, Mike. Darcy's enough. We'll want you to go in alone, recon the area, and shut down their radar and communications. Once that's down, we can call in air support and hit the camp hard.
No pressure.
And no backup. Get used to it. It's the job. You check out your new home yet? It's got some perks you might be interested in.
Full security system?
A computer with a hub connection so fast you'll feel like you're going back in time.
What, to the Stone Age? Please.
You can do dossier research, encrypted emails, and if need be, access some of the weapons dealers in the area. That'll be done on your own dime, however, using whatever funds you can find in Saudi Arabia.
My own money? Are you kidding?
We don't want you using the Alpha Protocol accounts with rival terrorists or weapons dealers that has a habit of getting back to us, and then Congress calls. There's also a weapons locker in the main living area. Open it up, help yourself, but use the ammo and armor you think suits the mission. When you're ready to head out, just use the front door, or access the missions from the main terminal. I'll have already uploaded all the mission specs to your PDA. You can review them at any time.
Alright, so is that it? Westridge.
Not even a goodbye.
Home sweet home.
Awareness improves Mike's ability to sense enemy placement. This level of skill greatly extends the duration of Mike. Mike can sense enemies and reduce the downtime between the uses of the building. So So instead of Marshall, we could do technical app. I don't know. Silent running makes all walking and running completely silent. That sounds broken. All right. Move unseen though it triggered. Oh. Ooh, shit. Maybe I should have gone with this. Activating chain shot slows down time to a crawl. In this moment, you may aim and fire using mouse, right click, left. All other controls are temporary. If Mike is killed, part 2 automatically triggers and keeps Mike Fleming's life back. Well, you may not have a lot of field experience, at least you aren't ashamed to admit it. You have used the recruit stance 3 times. To keep your target guessing, you've attempted being suave, professional, and aggressive all in the same conversation. It looks like this game takes a lot of shit that you do into effect. Yeah. So, did I bring the AR with his backup or the shotgun? I feel like the shotgun will be better for long range, right? So it might be better. This is kind of basic. I don't really like. First aid, explosive grenade. All right, that's fine. You know, I mean, minus like the chips on the wall, this place is pretty CIA. Mina Tonka, my Ford, flush. I'm guessing Westridge already gave you the lecture about not using agency funds on high-profile assassinations. Aside from what's in your safe house, you'll be able to make use of whatever you can borrow, swipe, or steal. If you need supplies, try the clearinghouse. It's a black market internet exchange. There's a seller there named Mongoose who should be able to provide you with all the basics while you're in Saudi Arabia. And speaking of stealing, a contact of mine in the U.S. government just dug up an Al Samud slush fund buried in a Jordanian bank account. I've enclosed the login credentials and passwords in the attachment. Just download the data and the self-extracting executor will transfer the funds your way. And do it soon before the government amateurs finish filing their paperwork to seize the account for themselves. Keep an eye out for any other funds that you can abscond during your mission. We're not worried about journalists and investigators following money trails in circles around the globe as long as their search never leads them to Al Qaeda. 10 grand, mucho bueno. Your cover email. Hello, Mike. Welcome aboard. I've already set you up with an email so you can give to people you meet in the field. Not only is it against regulations to hand out your agency contact info, it's a pretty surefire way of getting reassigned to Greenland, Oaxaca, and some other ass end of the world. mthornton@halbeck.com. Don't worry, the email won't sit on some corporate server. I've made sure all mail in and out gets redirected to an encrypted server that you can access from any computer that's running agency's encrypting. Your login password is Able Danger, minus the quote, of course. Change it when you first log in. Let me know if you have any questions. Great, now I can pretend I'm a salary and a multinational corporation. Don't have any kids, so maybe I'll photograph my guns and put little frame pictures on my fire. And at the company party, we can totally get drunk, have sex, fly clouds, spend the next month acting awkward. Getting drunk part is out. Thanks for the warm welcome, glad to be part. Thanks, but if I want to stay in touch with someone, I'll meet them in person. I don't need matters of national security bouncing around building servers or floating echelon buildings. We're gonna keep it professional. Sean Darcy. Mission saying, well, Mike, I hate that he calls me Mike. Westridge put me in charge of logistics for the run on the detention camp. It should be fun. Some things you need to know. The mission comes thanks to a local contact of mine. Yeah, I've got tons of contacts in their area. What can I say? My grasp of the Arabic language is rivaled only by my charm and modesty. But seriously, this language is... But seriously, this guy's a cool cat. He's a double agent, and everyone in Al Samad thinks he's one of them. So he gets us pretty solid leads, though he doesn't work deep. I've studied up on the base. It was built into a sandstone cliffside in 1960 when Gamal Abdel Nasser, the second president of Egypt, was trying to start an anti-Saudi uprising in Yemen. That's right, I'm a history buff. Anyway, it's nestled in a ridge in such a way that it's hard for sentries in the base to get a clear view across the terrain. We'll drop you outside the base and you should be able to get in close with no problem. Local weather patterns suggest a sandstorm will hit soon. It's about as likely as sun in Los Angeles or rain in London. We're going to time your mission with the sandstorm, take advantage of reduced enemy visibility and hearing the storm quiet. I'll be your handler for the mission, but not your name. I know I tackle this mission with stealth and a shit ton of explosives when that fails, but I don't care how you get things done. I just care that you get things done. I'll make sure all my friendly contacts are off-site, so don't worry about killing friendly. Aside from that, well, should be simple in and out mission. Just follow my lead and we'll kick ass, take names, save the world, and be home in time for a trip to the titty bar. Good hunt. Yeah, maybe he's not that bad. Mike, if you need supplies, I have a local contact. His name's Murad. He's a shameless mercenary of an arms dealer, unafraid to peddle any weapons to whoever offers cash. I mean that in the nicest way. A lot of locals will just as soon blow up anyone from NATO country, but Murad shows that capitalism beat racism and xenophobia any day of the week. Have you visited the clearinghouse yet? Well, I've made sure you're patched into Murad's collective short. When you log in, you'll see what he has. Peace. All right. All right. I have like 10 grand. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, so this looks like stuff that I can do, right? All right, guys. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. And we're back. I'm back. Let's go. All right, dossiers. Let's look at the dossiers and see what's going on because we can get extra intel. Alpha Protocol is both the name of Al Samud, a terrorist organization. Al Samud's operations spread from the Middle East to cells throughout major European North American cities. Though in small scale, Al Samud holds strong to its militant and extremist views and has shown itself intent on expansion and recruitment, seeking any means necessary to achieve its goal. Their figurehead as chief financier is the Sheikh Ali Shahid, who has claimed responsibility for shooting down Albert was funded in 1907 as Stout Construction Service. Okay. A minor engineering company, the company was acquired by Robert Halbeck in 1927, who turned the company's focus to defense shortly before the Second World War. Halbeck's numerous contracts in the War Department netted the company numerous contracts to manufacture airstrips and shipyards, provided vast funds into researching and improving a number of weapons defense. Okay. "20-year veteran of CIA, 5-year veteran of Alpha Protocol, Yancey Westridge has worked in both counterintelligence and counterterrorism fields, earning a degree in international affairs and serving a tour of duty in the armed forces prior to his CIA service. Although rarely promoted, Westridge has a reputation as an exceptional field agent, expert at reading people and quick at reacting to situations. He has a low tolerance for smartasses and prefer agents who act instead of talk. Impatient and blunt opinions of what Westridge respects. More so than smooth talkers and by the book recruits." Oh, so this like tells me like what I need to like get this guy to like. Alan Parker is a genius level intelligence analyst working for Alpha Protocol. According to his college record, he has a degree in political science, economics, and psychology, although he never did homework in any of his classes and relied on taking the minimum number of tests to achieve a passing grade. Parker also had an uncanny knack for knowing where he would be on the grading curve and scaled the effort he put into his assignments accordingly. Parker understands global politics, espionage tactics, and economic trends, but doesn't understand or care to understand people he works with. He has commented more than once that he perceives everyone as a tool, and if not a tool, then they're a liability. Shahid. Ali Shahid is an oil Sikh with the strong ties to political figures in the Middle East and the West. He's incredibly wealthy from both his oil interests and the political favors he's been granted in exchange for access to his oil. Shahid frequently intercedes on behalf of his Western and European friends in Middle Eastern affairs, Shahid is monitored by Interpol and numerous intelligence agencies and is widely known as the voice of Al-Samad, responsible for several anti-American broadcasts over the last. Sean Darcy. Darcy graduated from Camp Perry and has been with the CIA until the last 2 years. During his career, ooh, sorry about that. During his career with the CIA, he was marked as one of the agency's most gifted technical agents. His proficiency with electronics and surveillance equipment earned the respect of many of his superiors, but did little to advance his career and enhance on-field work. Darcy's career with Alpha Protocol hasn't prevented him from being sidelined from hands-on field work. To make matters worse, Darcy's position as at the CIA and again at Alpha Protocol has been made extra safe at the request of his father, Senator Patrick. Oh, great. So he's a fucking... what's the word I'm looking for? He's only 26? Jesus. That's young. Henry Leland, 39, American. Born in Newport, Rhode Island, Henry Leland's involvement in Halbeck Corporation began immediately after he graduated college, when his close friend and mentor, Robert James Halbeck III, hired him as one of the top executives of the company. Leland's ingenuity and business strategies did not disappoint. From his hiring in 1977, Leland was able to make wise investments and use his own connections to secure numerous profitable contracts for Halbeck, speedily working his way into the position of Chief Technology Officer. Mina Tang, 27. Mina Tang is an analyst first, tactician second, and a field agent third. She's been with Alpha Protocol for about a year, working primarily in encrypting and decrypting information. She assists Alan Parker on intel assignments, but is also called upon to help train new recruits in firearm bases. Her data analysis led to the discovery of several missing advanced prototype missiles from Halbeck's stock, and evidence she obtained forms the basis for Desert Spear, the mission to track down and deal with Al. Okay, so I guess I have these 3 missions here in Saudi. I guess we should go one by one, right? Handler bonus perk, constant encourage. There is +5. Reports indicate okay. Let me look up real quick because I just want to see, because if we have to use the intel in order to get extra stuff, because if not, I might just find this. Do you need? Can you complete them? Can you complete? Well, fine. Mission. Intel. All right, so we're gonna buy a couple of these. I don't care about any of this. I want intel specific. I'm gonna get that. Don't need that. So that's all I'm gonna buy. Okay, 84. Okay. It's like yam season is it? What? The stolen missiles have been tracked to a black market arms dealer, one that Omar or Mahid bin Nasri. He has set up camp in the abandoned palace outside the lake. Break into Nasri's compound to find out everything he knows about how this missile. Intel acquired for this mission. One additional intel available at the intel indicates a shipment of weapons at Nasri's location that, while too heavy to pick up and lug back to your mission safe house, can be mailed to a place of your choosing. All right, we're gonna start this mission.
Careful, Mike. Don't play games with these guys.
If I could get in without a firefight, that makes getting to Nasri that much easier.
American. Nasri said nothing about an American.
I'm not looking to advertise my presence, only to do business.
Business, eh?
Check with Nasri if you don't believe me. He's waiting for me, and my down payment.
I call ahead. Go on through.
Can't believe you bluffed those guards.
Can I just look up intel whenever I want?
Looks like they figured out I was bluffing.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target. Look for alternate ways in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like a map.
Fuck up a lot of stairs.
You there. Make yourself useful. Start unloading the second truck.
Why must we hurry to unload these weapons? Nasri has plenty to display already.
Well, I'm not the best stealth agent right now, but we're working on it. All right. The Gucci Poochie. All right, so I'm not the best at stealth right now, but we can get there. I believe in it.
way into the palace.
Good. Going to be hot in there. Careful, Mike.
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Fired a missile at the palace.
Alright, hold on. In my defense, I didn't think the missile was gonna launch.
The exit's in the corner, opposite the entrance. Try to get to it without getting killed.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about, right? Am I good or what? If anybody says or what, I'll be very upset.
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
Come on.
Mike, have you spotted Nasri?
He's right here. He's got nowhere to run. This should be quick. Give me a sec.
You, who are you?
A businessman.
You come all this way to do business? You blow up my merchandise, kill my men.
They're not big on conversation. I'm looking for a shipment of Halbeck missiles. Hand them over, and we both walk out of here.
The missiles? You're too late. Already gone, sold. You caused all this trouble for nothing.
Sold? To who?
I take their cash, not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, eh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missiles back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will die. Remember that rocket attack in
Money, guns, yours, if you let me go.
I'll take the cash you made on the sales here, and the account number to the Saudi holdings you think no one knows about. It'll save me from having to hack the file.
Saudi holdings? But...
The cash and the account code.
I get you both. Here, I transmit to you. Number check out, see?
Good. Now get out of here before the Marines show.
Are you sure about this, Mike?
Yeah, if we just let him go without a bribe, he would have smelled a trap. I want him scared, not paranoid. And a little extra cash might prove useful later on.
Fair enough. Search the room, see what you can find.
Hey, I found 16 hidden loot. I feel like we did good. All right, stolen Halbeck missiles were tracked to a black market arms dealer, Omar Mohammed bin Nasri. He set up camp in an abandoned palace outside Zalim. Agent Thornton was dispatched to infiltrate Nasri's compound and discover the location of the missile. Agent Thornton successfully infiltrated the outer perimeter and got past Nasri's guards, only using his persuasive skills. The guards eventually became aware of his presence, but by then Thornton was already deep in the compound. Once inside, Agent Thornton reached the palace where Nasri was stationed, found his way in, and encountered several large stockpiles of weapons ready for clients in the region. Bonus effect. Thornton found out information on Nasri's trafficking with local Al Samad cell in the region. Analysts are still examining the data, but agreed preliminary examination of the intelligence looks promising and the agent is to be commended. Bonus objective again. Agent Thornton discovered a crate of stolen weapons and successfully rerouted the shipment to a new destination. Omar bin Nasri was intercepted inside the palace. He surrendered almost immediately. Agent Thornton bargained with Nasri in exchange for letting him go, and so that his movements could be tracked. He received a substantial cash deposit from Nasri's Saudi holdings. Nasri's movements can now be monitored. Helping intel gathering efforts. He is still active in dealing munitions, which will continue to escalate violence in the region. Effect: arms trafficking in the region is unaffected. Increase intel options in Saudi Arabia.
A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Dhahran has left several Marines dead. An early morning raid by members of an as-of-yet unidentified group killed 20 soldiers and left over 30 injured. U.S. military sources say that the weapons used in the attack were more advanced than they are used to seeing, and that they suspect the munitions were supplied by a major arms dealer. In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
The bill, called the People Over Rich Corporations Act, or PORC Act, would prohibit lobbyists from contributing to election campaigns and require anyone affiliated with a corporation to stay 500 feet or more away from any member of the legislative branch.
Opponents of the bill have labeled it a draconian offense against free speech and so laughably unenforceable as to render it a farce. Senator Darcy had no comment for INN News. Should American businesses be compensated if conflict arises in Asia? Legislation being discussed on Capitol Hill would assist with relocation costs for operations based in countries considered hostile to the United States. Detractors in both parties have attacked the bill as a massive bailout for companies that have outsourced American jobs. China and India are the largest destinations for offshore operations, with everything from manufacturing to software development being produced overseas for American businesses. Tensions continue to rise in the Far East as Taiwanese President Ronald Sung's independence rally approaches. The controversial politician has the Chinese government worried that he will formally declare independence, an action that would almost certainly lead to war.
High-level White House sources have told INN
I feel like if we watch the news enough, it should help us.
The U.S. Navy will take, quote, any and all measures to prevent Chinese aggression.
Meanwhile, the president, on a goodwill tour of Africa, issued a statement urging all parties to remain calm and rational, and to let diplomacy prevail. A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Dhahran has left several Marines dead. An early morning raid by members of an as-of-yet unidentified group killed 20 soldiers and left over.
Alright, so that's pretty good. Check our emails. The government filters picked up something that might interest you. Good move letting Nasri go. Looks like he may lead us back to those missiles. If I were you, I'd take that money he paid you and snag some weapons off the black market. Working off the government radar means you can't always requisition everything you want, but it does mean not having to file an expensive report. Open account have been wiped out. An American found me, broke into my place, threw a gun up. He let me go in exchange for money and bribe, but did not say who he worked. Since bribery worked, I figured some government thug working for the CIA came asking about missiles used to shoot down the passenger plane. I do not know if they are the ones from the source or the secondary shipment we received from our man in Moscow. I put on a show. Americans never believe you when you tell them you don't know anything. Find who sold us out to the Americans. I want name. If they're Al Samad, Saeed must be told. If the leak is from Moscow, then we need to take other action. Ask Salamu Nasri. So I played for after a month or so, you'll lose whatever good grace and then life before protocol they start. Look at that. We almost have enough for this tactical arm set. Honestly, freaking sick. So I kind of do. $4. Those are fine. Don't need. Wait, this is dossier information. That's different. Why can't they ever send me somewhere cool? But you don't have a kitchen? Oh! Where was this earlier? I wonder if they added any new hair too. Hell yeah, they'll never even recognize. That's sick, bro, because I wanted a beard. For obvious reasons. Alright, hold on. We have some more intel. Omar Mohammed bin Nasri is a weapons trafficker based in the Middle East. He has connections throughout Moscow, Eastern Europe, and has been responsible for selling off large Russian weapons stockpiles throughout the world. He has a number of armed guards at his disposal. He runs a tight operation where laziness and joking around are punished with a bullet. This attitude is mirrored in his guards' treatment of others who come to make deals with Nasri. Al-Samad soldiers are loyal but not generally well trained. Elite agents among the ranks of the organization, usually identified by red ski masks, have better training and weapons than the rank and file. Al-Samad's danger lies in their number and the quick response times in calling out alarms and alerting the rest of their cells of any intruder. They are normally armed with dated assault. Bug this Al-Samad here. Well, like Mama's gonna be our handler here. Reports indicate Shahid may be using an airfield in Jisan. Infiltrate the airfield, download the flight logs, and get out without being spotted. Ooh, so we might need to change slow. Purchase an additional dossier intel, expanding a dossier on the terrorist organization for a small fee of surveillance. Will provide you with a detailed map of the airfield. Darcy's contact for a price left a precision rifle at a prearranged location and also needs airfield for use.
Mike, I heard you let Nasri go.
So we could track him, yes.
Must have been a hard choice. If you'd been able to snag him, you probably could have disrupted arms traffic in the region. At least for a while.
That's not my mission. Getting Shahid is.
Anything come up you need my help with?
Can you tell me anything about my mission here in Saudi?
Probably nothing Westridge hasn't explained already. If you infiltrate the airfield Shahid uses, I may have more practical advice.
Why is that?
I'll be your handler for that mission. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. I know it's your first time infiltrating an airfield.
I've flown more times than I can count.
And how high is that?
Counting the times I had to parachute out, or not? Can you tell me anything about Shahid?
Not much more than you'd find in his dossier. His personal fortune doubled in 1 year when gas was $4 a gallon. And he likes feeling safe when he travels.
What do you mean, safe?
While Al-Samad is mostly untrained civilians using Cold War guns, his personal bodyguards are well trained. And judging from the missile used on the airliner, let's just say he makes sure they have cutting-edge tech.
So you've been with Alpha Protocol a while, then?
Not as long as Westridge, and not nearly as long as Parker. This assignment with Shahid is probably the biggest one I've been involved in.
What other assignments have you been on?
I went undercover with Parker in Milan as a contractor for Halbeck. It's how we found out the missiles were gone in the first place. Although it was too late to stop Shahid. The incident with the airliner...
Well, we'll catch him this time. He won't get another chance.
I hope so. I feel like if we'd been a little quicker with analyzing the data...
Don't beat yourself up over it. What's done is done. Let's focus on the next step.
You're right. We're closing in on him, and it shouldn't be much longer.
Still, with Alpha Protocol, what I don't understand is why the United States would want to keep this operation secret. Don't they want Shahid captured?
I think it's the missiles that are the problem. Halbeck's a substantial government contractor. The fact the missiles were involved complicates things.
Complicates things? As in, they're a potential embarrassment to Halbeck?
I think that's a big part of it. U.S. weapons used to kill U.S. citizens wouldn't look good on a front page, even if the missiles were stolen. Alpha Protocol does a lot of operations like this. I don't know all of them, or all the names this program has had. It carries out missions without the knowledge of other U.S. agencies.
Sounds like you have some doubts, Mina.
No, it's not like that. Not really. I mean, other agencies wouldn't approve, but that's not my call.
It's not.
The CIA, the NSA, most congressmen don't even have a clue this program exists. It's designed to prevent red tape. And if it's found out, it just gets buried and renamed.
Renamed? To Beta or Gamma Protocol?
No clue. Parker probably does. He's been here the longest. Whenever it's in danger of being exposed, it closes shop, and a new one opens up.
Interesting. I guess that's good to know. Wonder if I'd get a new name if Alpha Protocol shut down.
I don't know. We might get new names, new identities. Or fired.
This seems like a big assignment for a new hire. There must have been other candidates.
There were other candidates, including Darcy. But the recommendation was based on Parker, Westridge, and me. Although when I made my recommendation, it wasn't about Shahid. It was about the larger mission.
So why me?
Because, Mike, you don't take orders. Or you don't take them well. You're your own man.
I should hope so.
To be fair to Darcy, though, he has family issues that prevent him from going. Notably his father. According to your dossier, your family isn't an issue.
Is that all I am to you? A dossier?
Until you arrived at Alpha Protocol, you were. Not anymore.
We just
I
met.
think you're someone who does what's right. And that's what I'm counting on.
That's all I need. Thanks, Mina.
You got it. Call me if you need anything else.
She likes me. Alright, so last time we had to infiltrate that big old
If
compound.
you do, we may lose our chance to find Shahid.
I'm inside.
Sure is a lot of security.
Tell me about it. There's cameras all over the place.
It's bad. But it also means they've got something here worth protecting.
Okay. How do I switch my bullets? There we go.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings. Aside from the panel on the gate itself, but...
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. Might be able to find a way over it.
If you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd be surprised.
Drop down here. I really do hate that minigame.
Some IDs on some of the men in the camp. Looks like some of Shahid's a leader here. If you could take them out.
Then I won't have to worry about running into them later. How do I use my use skill Q? Alright. We're gonna wait till both these assholes are out of each other's sight.
We're gonna take this one first, and then we're gonna make our way. Hopefully we can hide this guy behind these boxes. It's gonna look like this is gonna be our chance.
Got the last of Shahid's elite guard.
Nice job. One less thing to worry about later.
Alright, muck that one up.
That's that.
Good job. You've shut down the hangar cameras. The ones at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
Fuck me. Next chop.
Looks like they got a stockpile of weapons here. Gonna see if I can destroy these crates before they get shipped out.
All right, Mike. But the control tower comes first.
And that's the last of them.
Well done. Now for the tower.
Service record. Evasion provides a panic button. If an enemy spots a spot you, evasion will activate on its own accord and give you a brief moment. Okay. That's good. Charge. Okay, look, this is great. Binary automatic triggers when cameras or auto turrets normally spot Mike and afford a brief moment. Okay, if I had right? More rank. Let's remove that rank. I think sabotage would be better. And now look. I think this is much better for it. So we look, we have 2 points and everything, and then we have 4 in stealth. I think that's pretty good. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the beard as much, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, hi.
I'm in the control tower now.
Look around for any computers. They may have flight records stored on them we can use to help track Shahid.
I am a shitty secret agent. I'm actually enjoying this mission a lot. You probably can't tell though, because I really suck. Braticia! Controlling the second one with your mouse? Whoop. Oh.
Receiving. Link strong, we're good. Now get out of there.
Okay. Okay, so we'll read the mission debrief. Agent Thornton infiltrated an Al Samid airfield in order to plant a surveillance device in the air traffic control tower. Bonus objective: several weapon caches at the region were found and destroyed. This should cause resupply difficulties for Al Samad in the region. Effect: lowering munition supply for terrorists in Saudi Arabia. Bonus mission objective: Agent Thornton encountered and killed Saeed's elite guards. That should make future attempts to eliminate Saeed much easier. Reaching Saeed should meet with less resistance when his location is discovered. Bonus objective: Agent Thornton hacked into a computer at the airfield and transmitted additional intelligence concerning Al Samid's activities in the region. Agent Thornton successfully planted a listening device in the control tower. This allows monitoring of Al Samid's traffic in the region and should make intercepting them much easier. With the information obtained from the mission, Saeed's location in Saudi Arabia has been discovered in the final phase of Operation Desert Spear is active. New mission: intercept Saeed and recover
Mike, you made it back from the airfield. I was worried that once you were spotted...
You need to have a little faith in me.
I suppose. You did manage to get us the flight logs. It may be a problem in the future, though. If Shaheed feels we're onto him, he'll bring his elite guard in, which could make your upcoming missions more difficult.
I'll have to be on my guard then. Not much else to be done. Is the bug transmitting?
Loud and clear, no problems. Parker's on it now, which is why I called. Looks like we have something. Shaheed's coordinates and an ETA.
How reliable is it?
90%. The information we got from Nasri helped, and the transmission we're getting from the airfield confirms it. It looks like this is it, Mike. Westridge will be with you on the comm, and I'll be monitoring in case things get difficult.
What about the Al Samad camp? Should I still check it out, or...?
There's time. You may find something useful. Try not to get killed, though, or else we'll have to find another agent.
You know, you need to work on your compassion.
I'm too busy working on my pragmatism. Goodbye, Mike. When you go after Shahid, Westridge will contact you.
All right, Thornton out.
You like me. Hopefully we got enough cash now that we can get that cool outfit that I really got. 48, I think that one. The night ops. But this one has more upgrades. Check out our team. Tracking a bug. Confirming that bug is live and responding to normal parameters inbound and outgoing communication from the tower showing up on. So should we go with the full gears? Kind of look like Joel from The Last of Us. Or does Joel? Now, those are just too loud. Ooh. Looks. We're going for a secret agent vibe instead of like a. Yeah, I think we're going. So we're still gonna investigate the weapons box. Because we required it. Oh.
What's up, Mikey? Problems already?
Just checking in. Had some questions about the mission and Alpha Protocol.
And you called me instead of Westridge? Lucky me.
Been with Alpha Protocol long?
Longer than you, so yeah, long enough.
There a problem?
I was just curious how you managed to get this mission instead of me. But if you don't want to tell me, that's fine too.
I don't remember asking for it so much as it being dumped in my lap.
So there wasn't even a discussion? I heard there was a chance I could have gone.
Never came up in conversation?
Huh. Alright. I thought you might have convinced Westridge not to send me. Guess I was wrong.
Sounds like you're gonna be my handler when I infiltrate the Al-Samad camp.
Yeah, I got stuck hand-holding you. Hope that's not a problem.
Nothing's wrong, just making sure we're good.
Look, orientation's one thing, a mission's another. People think I have an attitude, but it doesn't keep me from doing my job. I admit, I'd rather be on the mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, so let's get this done.
The Al-Samad detention camp, where they got the weapon stockpiles? Anything you can tell me?
Getting satellite imagery of the area has been hard.
These guys kind of a
contacts
dick.
haven't turned up much.
What's the problem with the imagery?
Camp's remote and dug into the side of a canyon. Beautiful view, but lousy for spying from above.
Any other intel you can give me?
I'm still checking leads, but not much right now. The airliner going down has really scared my contacts. Been a bitch getting in touch with them. But as for getting into the detention center, the thing about the camp is weather. Sandstorms are hitting the area pretty hard, which is to your advantage.
How?
It cuts down visibility for you and them. You need to sneak in before they know you're there. So just wait for the storm to kick up, then take them out.
All right, good to know.
Oh, one other thing. They've dug in deep, with a maze of tunnels beneath the camp. If they've got any weapons down there, it's gonna be a pain getting to them.
So what do you recommend?
They probably have as much trouble finding their way around as you do. So follow power lines or work lights when you can. Might guide you to where they've got their stockpiles.
Got it. If they use those same routes to move around, shouldn't be too hard to pick them off either.
I'll upload what maps I have to your PDA. They probably keep the weapons in the bottom of the base in case they, well, explode.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
All right, guys. So we're pulling up on 3 hours streaming. So once we finish this mission, I'll probably read off the mission debrief and maybe we'll watch a cutscene.
Yeah. Sit rep.
No radio chatter, no alarms. Looks like you did a good job of getting in under their radar. Wish our choppers could. Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Bad intel?
No, sandstorms. They fuck with the satellite imagery. But they're great for someone moving in on foot. Lets you get in for the kill before the bad guys know you're there.
So, wait for a storm, use it as cover.
That's the idea. Probably won't be that simple. But hey, that's why they sent you instead of me, right?
If we can take out this guard here, if he pops up right there, we might be able to take him down. Hopefully that didn't alert anybody. We did waste a bunch of ammo though on the low. Let's try to keep things peachy, boys.
At the camp. They're dug in pretty deep.
Any sign of the radio tower?
Yeah, it's across the canyon from me. A lot of open ground in between.
Try not to get spotted. If you get trapped in there...
I know.
Oh, that looks like an open screen. Oh, stop. All right.
Found the radio tower.
Now look for the generator. Should be in a building nearby.
Generator's cut.
Got it. I'll signal the choppers now. Can you get to their main computer beneath the camp?
I think a way just opened up.
That was a waste of bullets.
I'm in.
Good. Now get to the servers and upload that data.
You weren't kidding about the tunnels in this place. Got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Servers need power. Find power lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you do.
hell? The chop.
Looks like I found the old cells, mostly storage.
If there's time, see if you can get inside.
Can I attack this guy from? Get them hollow points, what?
Pick the lock.
Good job.
No sign of the missiles, though. Looks like this place has been cleaned out.
Damn. Guess that would have been too much to hope for. All right, get to the computer if you can.
On it.
Let's see what those dossiers say. Profits have slowed for the company since the cessation of the Cold War and the small-scale military strikes of the 1980s and early 1990s, leading to the recent downsizing and closing of multiple offices worldwide. Though the controller interest is held by CEO Henry Leland and the board of directors. The directors have been showing concern as far as, despite reassurances by Leland that Halbert is merely going through a restructuring. Where am I? CIA assigns agents to field work. Assigns CIA agents assigned to field work to get base bringing into law enforcement officers. They aren't hard employees, but they know how to use their firearms. Recruited for their perception and intuition, field agents make better sentries than soldiers. They're hard to ambush, but poor contenders and a determined few. Consequences of attacking or murdering any of these agents, however, harming or killing any CIA, they're going to find their intelligence report in the field.
Uploading the information now. A lot of data here. And this system looks pretty state-of-the-art.
Receiving. You weren't kidding. Watch your back, they probably got guards on the way.
These specs look like Halbeck targeting data tied into the radio tower.
Alright, get topside if you can. We could use the help. Looks like we got company. A lot of it.
So I'm pinned down?
I got a Black Hawk on the way. Meet up with us topside.
This is kind of cool too. So the first half is like infiltration, and then after that we're fighting our way out. It's probably because I've been caught so many damn times. I'm shooting you, MFer.
Mike, having a little trouble here. Their radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
Hey, we leveled up again, gang. It does look cool. So buy the next rank of pistols. Sabotage. That does not sound good, but what? Maybe we do want to spec into some technical apps. So we'll buy another rank of toughness. And then, yeah, we'll spend technically retain your field tripping. No problem. But we're still gonna focus mostly here. Do it again. I dare you.
All right, we're clear. Let's do this.
Let's go, partner.
Good job, Mike. Not bad for the new guy.
All the missions go as smoothly as this?
You're alive, aren't you?
We did good, team. I don't care what anybody says. Asamu detention camp on the outskirts of Jizad had a spike in network activity. Agent Thornton was sent to infiltrate the camp, find the communication hub, and upload any information from their server to our database. Agent Thornton was dropped off from the outskirts via helicopter, then infiltrated the camp utilizing cover and local geography. After cutting power to the camp, he then proceeded to enter the detention cells, where he accessed the terrorist computer, gaining intelligence on Al Samud in the region. Bonus: Agent Thornton thoroughly explored beneath the cells beneath the camp for stockpiles, and his thoroughness was mentioned by Agent Darcy in his report. Agent Thornton returned to the surface for extraction by helicopter, cutting power to the central control center. Allow Agent Darcy and team to approach the camp and engage the terrorists. With the information obtained from the mission, Shahid's location in Arabia has been found. The final phase of Operation Desert Spear is active. New mission: gain, intercept Shahid, and recover.
Mikey, so you got back safely?
Yeah, thanks for the lift out of there.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
About the mission.
Yeah, what? Is there a problem?
No, I just thought you did a good job out there.
Well, I admit I'd rather have been the one on that mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, and it's my job to back you up. But I was pretty impressed. You didn't need much help. And hey, maybe next time, you'll be on the headset.
We recover anything from the camp yet?
Some records. Good job digging those out, by the way. Still sorting through it, but...
But what?
Well, I'm out of the loop on the data recovery. Westridge assigned the analysis to Mina and Parker. We'll see what they dig up.
What, you can't check out the data? It was your op, too.
Yeah, I know, huh? Apparently, it's not my job when I can chat with you over a headset instead. Whatever. Baldy and the Ice Queen should be able to get what you need.
Let me know as soon as you find out anything, Darcy.
All right, I'll be in touch, Mikey.
Hey, we did good. We'll check out some emails. What do you call a bunch of terrorists dead in the detention center? A good start. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good old-fashioned slaughter of people who hate your freedom gets me hard every time. Now, just so you know, we're going to have to send the cleanup crew to make sure word of this doesn't get around. People will assume it was the U.S. Army or something, but eventually questions will get asked and we'll have to cover our tracks. So next time I'm running a mission, do me a favor. Don't play Horseman of the Apocalypse. You get to shoot people. I get to bully journalists and stuff. That's not a fair division of labor. Anyway, it was good working with you. Better than I'd expected, Pete. Maybe he's not that bad. Still kind of a thief. We should probably save up for this pistol. Although I am gonna. Oh, I thought I was buying. We're selling shit. I'll keep it up. $4,700. Let's see what the news says.
Coalition forces report sporadic outbreaks of violence across the Middle East, believed to be part of a power struggle between rival terrorist organizations.
Army spokesman Colonel J. Robert Powers tells INN that a suspected Al-Samad terrorist training camp on the outskirts of Jazan was destroyed yesterday, allegedly in a daring daytime raid by members of the Al-Ta'ir sect.
Terrorism, Still a threat? Authors from best-selling books on terrorism say yes and point to a recent rise in incidents in the Middle East as proof of their claims. Could another incident like 9/11 be in our future? Tune in for our special feature, Terror Threat, Global Terror in Our Backyards. A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Tehran has left several Marines dead. An early morning raid by members of an as-of-yet unidentified group killed 20 soldiers and left over 30 injured.
I hit my elbow.
U.S. military sources say that the weapons used in the attack were more advanced than they are used to seeing, and that they suspect the munitions were supplied by a major arms dealer. In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the...
Alright, this looks like the same crap. Alright, gang, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on a little longer than we normally do. I mean, we already are. I usually stream from 12 to 3. It's about to be 3. I did start the stream a little early, but that's because I've been a little lazy on my schedule lately. We did stream last night as well. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish this last mission because I actually really am enjoying this game. And we are going to see what happens with this Al Sadim dude. Because I figure we can do this in, like, you know, chapters. Because I'm guessing Saudi Arabia is going to be like one chapter. So, intercept Shahid and recover missiles. We have confirmed Al Samid. Oh, Yancey's going to be our... Westridge is going to be our guy. We have confirmed that Al Samid has received a large supply of Halbech missiles at the airfield east of Jizan. Intel indicates that he and his lieutenants will be making an appearance, infiltrate the airfield, recover or destroy the missiles, and eliminate Shahid. Intel acquired permission 1. You can acquire... Let's see if we have any intel. No intel. Alright.
This is it, Mike. We can't let either the missiles or Shahid get past us. Shahid's here to oversee the transport of the missiles. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
Huh?
No idea what this guy's doing. Are we gonna go on Loud Gang? Sounds like we're gonna go on Loud. Oh, he's shooting at me now. Mission is not going as I would have liked. Oh, there's a back door, damn.
That's no good. Got a present for you. A batch of files from the Alcemont servers.
Excellent work, Mike.
Yeah.
checking the logs now. The missiles aren't anywhere near the runway. Looks like they're being held in a munitions depot in the mountains.
Checking the satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
On it.
Next time, don't try to be Johnny Badass.
Guess this is where planes go to die.
Depot. Get in and take care of those missiles.
Gate sealed off. Must be another way around.
All right. Check out the surrounding buildings. See if there's another route inside.
What have we here?
Yo!
I really hope they're expecting a returning patrol. Uh-oh. Have to find another way. Feel like I'm back in the detention camp.
This mission's turning out to be like my feet. So. Cool. Okay, I picked up something from my arm. That's pretty cool because that was one of the ones I wanted anyway. Ooh, this sniper does not feel good. Oh. Why the hell would you need to upgrade martial arts? It seems pretty damn good to me.
Got a visual on the missiles. Looks like they're being loaded into a convoy outside the warehouse.
You need to get to it before they roll out. Once they're mobile, our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it. Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out. Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing from the control tower? No, Shin. But your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
Something is wrong. Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint with the assault vehicles? At once, Shin.
It's Shahid. Should I take the shot?
No, if we do that, we lose the missiles. But if you can still intercept the convoy, we have a chance.
Shadow Operative allows an agent to move unseen, so it can only be triggered if no alerted enemies can see you. When activated, you are invisible for a duration of the ability until you fire a weapon or throw an object. Okay, so I get to literally be invisible. Yeah. Provides a panic button for sneaking. If an enemy is about to spot you, the agent will activate on its own accord to give you a brief moment. Allows an agent to move unseen, though
Damn it. Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Around.
Running out of time, Mike.
Don't you think I know that? Up on the top of the bridge. Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy. You need to take them out now. The trucks will be here any minute.
Real chomp.
Mike, first priority is the striker.
use some Halbech tech to resolve this problem.
There we go.
Got it. If Shahid's inside, his head's got to be ringing by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful. Check to see if Shahid's still breathing.
Ooh, we barely made it out of that one. Oh, it looks like he's still breathing.
So, you thought the death of one terrorist leader would somehow fix the world?
I had a mission, I carried it out.
Yes, and I'd commend you. But you're effectively persona non grata around here.
That makes two of us, then.
There's always one thing I wanted to know. After you killed Shahid, why you did what you did next. Were you trying to find out what happened to your friends? Or were you after me? Trying to bring down Halbech, perhaps? Or maybe you were just cornered, looking for a way out.
Why am I telling him any of this shit if it looks like I'm working?
After your extortion of Nasri, I was expecting a more mercenary welcome. Have you come to kill me as you killed my followers?
Sorry we had to meet like this. I tried calling your office.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Halbech's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them to me. Then brand me a thief?
I was ordered to recover missiles that were stolen from Halbech, except now you're telling me they were sold to you.
So? There is no difference.
There's a huge difference, and everyone who died on that airliner would agree, because that means there's two murderers, not one.
Halbech will never answer for what they did, and you have destroyed all evidence of their involvement.
You're still breathing.
My testimony will never survive me. In custody, I will be found, hanged, a suicide. Go back to your Halbech masters. Tell them of your great success.
I don't work for Halbech.
Ah, and neither did I. A comforting thought, but it is a lie. You already know something is wrong. The data you found in the detention cells of our camp, that was not stolen missile data. That was given to us. You have two choices. You can believe me or kill me. Halbech uses you, but you do not see their influence. will. Trust me in this.
I believe you, but evidence would help.
The missiles are not enough? Perhaps not. I have other information, and I can obtain more.
You mean if I let you go? No chance.
I give you my word. If you know anything about me, you know I honor a promise when given. When you see Helbeck for what it is, I will come back and speak to you again. I will not hide. And I will bring proof.
All right. I'm willing to see it. What is this proof?
Call your agency. Tell them I am dead. But remove yourself from the area first, before they call. Give false coordinates. Unless you wish to speak to your God next.
Where are you going?
I will contact you. And I think the information I can provide will be worth the time you have spent looking for me.
Ooh, looks like this rabbit hole goes deep.
I'm here. I dealt with Shaheed.
And the missiles?
I've disabled the convoy. I haven't confirmed how many missiles we've recovered.
Your first priority is...
Westridge? Westridge, do you read me?
Mike, get out of there.
Mina?
I'm tracking multiple missiles homing in on your coordinates. Get out of there.
What the hell?
They just tried
Mike.
to fucking kill me.
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah. In stereo. Mina?
Mike, you're alive, thank God. You need to get out of there now.
I'll need a little more sweet talk first.
You're in danger. You need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbeck... the missiles...
Mike, Halbeck is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think they wanted to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely, and you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol, and whoever it is fed them the coordinates for the missile strike.
Is there a way to track down who had access to my coordinates?
Not cleanly, no. But it had to be one of your handlers in Saudi Arabia.
Well, that's a short list. I'd like it to be shorter. Any other facts you can give me?
If I knew more, I'd share. No one knows I'm talking to you right now.
We'll figure this out. For now, I need a way out of Saudi Arabia with the information I got from Shaheed.
Already on it, Mike.
Thanks, Mina. And thanks for saving my ass.
It's my job, but you're welcome. Besides, I don't really like the idea of anything happening to that ass of yours on my watch.
That was an interesting response. I'd like to follow up on that. Later.
Just stay alive, Mike. All right?
Fine. So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
You're rogue. I checked the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status. If they find you, they'll give you up to the government. If they don't kill you first.
This is literally my first freaking mission.
What about Alpha Protocol? That's what the agency is for. To allow agents to carry out ops like this.
It's to allow the government to deny ops like this. So that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement. Mike, you're on your own. Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
Jesus. Infiltration Alpha was covered according to the camp transportation cost. Somebody's still paying. Oh, did I find 24?
I'm still analyzing the information I got from Shaheed, but so far it checks out. He's been busy. So is Halbeck.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbeck.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why. According to this, Halbeck's got 3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow. Transmitting the information now. Looks like the missiles were shipped through Moscow. Halbeck's got a distributor there. Or had one. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated, but I don't know why. And in Taipei, Ronald Sung, the president of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
This doesn't make sense. What does Halbeck hope to gain?
A profit. Halbeck wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come, if they succeed.
I need to get this information where it will do some good.
No one will listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbeck's got an inside Alpha protocol somehow. If you're caught...
I know. Execution, imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons. If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better. I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
Well, I can't go back to the agency empty-handed. And doing some traveling and espionage is why I took this job in the first place. As for the women, I've already met you. I can strike that one off the list.
Charming.
Besides, it'll be fun.
If you say so.
Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work, sending me to kill Shaheed and get their merchandise back. No way am I letting them get away with that.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may be a good thing. If Halbeck's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
Specialized. Now you completed your first operation, it's time to select your specialization. Each specialization favors 3 skills that can be leveled up to a maximum of 15 ranks. Commando, spy, and engineer. To specialize in combat, infiltration, or techniques, respectively. Alternative, you can choose operative to select a custom trio of specialized skills. You can also reconfigure any skills you've gained up to this point by using the remove rank to refund unspent.
The reporter. The photographer?
Scarlet.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that, we lost track of her.
Was that a question? If so, it's classified.
I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know.
Suspected of financial secret facts. According to the intelligence obtained in Saudi Arabia, Shaheed has been working on behalf of Halbeck, using near diplomatic immunity to act as a go-between of her part of the immediate and future All right, team. Well, I'm gonna stop the stream here. If you came by today, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Should we go to Taipei, Moscow, or Rome? I feel like Rome's a little played out. Operation Blood. I say we go to Taipei. So I'm gonna select this. Hopefully we'll just show up at a new hideout and I can save the game. Enough protocol.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
I think I've got you beat.
You ever been a pushy woman in the heart of Arabia?
Once, lost a bet.
Cute.
Yeah.
You could keep that up the entire flight, I bet.
Did you already have plans?
I was going to invite you to slow down.
You're right. It's a long flight. Plenty of time to get your name and hotel room.
Wow. You just come right out and say those kinds of things, huh?
When I'm not putting my foot in my mouth. By the way, I'm Mike.
So, Mike, when you're not getting shot down, what do you do with yourself that would bring you out to this part of the world?
I'm in claims and acquisitions for Halbeck, apparently. Still getting a feel for the job.
Oh.
That was my reaction. Or was that an O, as in I've never heard of Halbeck?
Oh, as in the sense of yes, I've heard of Halbeck. Military and construction contractor. That name comes up a lot in this region.
That's right. So if you're familiar with the area, that would make you a... Those your legs?
Other page.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake.
I heard she's on this flight.
Photojournalism, isn't that a bit dangerous, Scarlet?
If there's no risk, it's not important.
You may be onto something.
He sounds familiar.
Here, call me. I have a lot of contacts in the area. Maybe we can work out a trade. If you should hear anything, of course.
What if I want to call, just to be endearing?
You should call someone else.
Wow, you're tough.
It seems to be endearing, unfortunately.
It is. But I'll only call for business.
That wasn't a line. What a welcome surprise.
Yeah, I'm full of them. Surprises. And if that sounded like a line.
Don't worry about it. Well, I should really get some work done.
Yeah, and I should,
Good night, Mike.
Oh yeah, she liking me.
This is it? It's very... crappy.
Maybe you should unwind after the flight. Maybe take a shower.
That might be more tempting if you were here.
That might have to wait until we aren't fugitives from our own government.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, he's a play crap. Oh.
Are you sure about this?
Positive. Trust me.
Okay.
See? What did I tell you?
I stand corrected. This is a hell of an operation center. I'll be able to do some real good here.
I'm glad you like it. Now that you've made it to Taipei, what are your plans?
I sort of figured I'd improvise and put an ear to the ground and see what I can find out.
Don't you think you need a little more focus than that?
I've got 3 leads to start with. This Stephen Heck guy seems like he knows what's going on in Taipei. He might be able to answer some questions.
Be careful, Mike. I've checked my databanks, and I can't find any evidence that Stephen Heck has ever worked for the CIA.
I'll be on my guard. There's also that anomalous data trail from Shahid's system. Any luck tracing it down?
I managed to follow it back to a place in the warehouse district. I'm forwarding the address to you now. What's the final lead?
Simple. Follow the money. Shahid was funneling large amounts of money to a front corporation for the White Oak Mountain Triad. I think I can persuade them to tell me why.
Sounds like you've got everything figured out.
Isn't that why you love me?
You watch yourself out there, Mr. Thornton.
Always. Oh, great. Picture of Darcy. He wrote, Mike and Sean, fuck yeah! With 3 exclamation points. Oh, great. Picture of Darcy. He wrote, Mike and Sean, fuck yeah! With 3 exclamation points.
Coalition forces report sporadic outbreaks of violence across the Middle East, believed to be part of a power struggle between rival terrorist organizations.
Army spokesman Colonel J. Robert Powers tells INN that a suspected Al-Samad terrorist training camp on the outskirts of Jisan was destroyed yesterday, allegedly in a daring daytime raid by members of the Al-Ta'ir sect. Chinese government officials today announced that the People's Republic would issue sanctions against any nation recognizing Taiwan as an independent state.
The Chinese have
Funny,
always
that actually
held
has
the
happened.
position that Taiwan is merely a breakaway province. But with Taiwanese President Ronald Sung's calls for official separation from the mainland, Chinese officials are growing nervous.
When asked what form economic sanctions might take, the Chinese ambassador to the United States said, quote, "We will take all actions deemed necessary and appropriate to safeguard Chinese sovereignty."
A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Dahran has left several Marines dead.
Okay. So we're
An early morning
saved
raid
here.
by members of an as of yet unidentified group.
I would like to thank y'all. I really appreciate you hanging out